This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
If anybody in the house has a B7 and has some steering knuckles that they can separate with, apparently extras came in the kit. Got a guy that needs one or two. At least one, maybe two. Again, if you have a B7 steering knuckles or something, Cody Dudley could use some help. Ah, there's the mic. All right, guys, schedule should be good, posted and live on liverc.com/Richfield Racing, Rich Raceway. Or if you have an older phone, if by some chance one of you has a flip phone, or just likes the printouts, I'll be posting those here in just a moment. We'll be getting a driver's meeting here in just a couple minutes, so if you're not in the main area, just start working your way down here. We'll be having a driver's meeting here shortly. The keynotes for the overall order is we're going to start with our novices, novice first, then novice 18 plus. And the last race of the round is the two-wheel mod buggy class. So those will be the first drivers not to marshal, because that's not the thing today. So you guys, doesn't matter. Sorry, I got to remember that. So the first two races will be the novices. The first one will be novice normal or underage, and then novice overage will be race 2. Then it's stock short course, stock buggy, which has 3 heats, so make sure you know which one you're in on that. Stock slash, stock 4-wheel, stadium truck, mod short course, and then the mod 2-wheel class. That's right, I was going to split these. Go take the papers. In further review, we're actually going to be adding a stock 4-wheel because there's 10 of you, and a stock 2 and a mod 2-wheel for the round 1. And if we make good time, that's how we'll keep it for Q2, because there's 10 in each of those heats, and that's a bit much, and we don't need a minimum marshals. It occurs to me I need to talk louder. I'll project. Yeah. We are. I'll cover that in just a second when we do the driver's meeting.
Maggie Perkins. Speeding. Maggie Perkins.
Guys, no laps on the track. No laps on the track. We haven't gone over everything yet. You're gonna get.
Hello. Alrighty, I'm going to go over the facilities. There's bathrooms into the hall to the left. The close one is the men, the far one is the woman. Kitchen there, and then up there there's pitting, and then in here there's pitting. And then for your races, make sure to be here around 1 minute before the race starts. With there being no marshal, there will not be much time in between races, and we'd like to get double A mains in if you could just be ready in plenty of time for your races.
All right. If I could get everybody's attention over by the biggest man waving his hands. I might not be the biggest, but I definitely weigh a lot more than most people here. In case you don't know who I am, I'm Ezra. I've been announcing for a while. I'm running it today. We're just going to go over a couple things on etiquette, the program, what have you. If you have any questions, this is now the time to ask them. We're going to be running 2 quals today, 6 minutes each. I believe it's rocket rounds, so your best time. Doesn't matter if it's from round 1 or 2. And then we're going to be running double A's as well, point style. So got to double check what the tiebreaker is. Basically, just make sure you finish first twice. Otherwise, we got to look at points. If I'm remembering correctly, it should be 0 points for first, second gets 2, third gets third, and what have you. Whatever we get to a tiebreaker situation, I believe it's best laps, combined laps over time between the 2 runs. If you need a lot of clarification on that or have any weird questions about it, just come see me. It's easier if I'm looking at the computer and it can actually give you stats to reference. We'll be running, I believe it's 13 heats per round today. Just double checking that for you. We did split up 2-wheel mod buggy and 4-wheel drive stock because we don't have to worry about minimum marshals because that's the name of the game today. You get to just run your toy cars for the average price you go anywhere else. So I do want to give if I could ask, a quick round of thanks in advance for all of our marshals that are volunteering today. I believe they're raising money to go on a, what is it? To Honduras for a mission trip. But yeah, that's the basics. There's the usual rules that most of you know. I think a couple new people here have raced before. Just no reverse on track, no driving backwards on track. Please don't let me catch you doing it. I hate giving out warnings. I am big on safety here, everywhere I announce. If you are upside down, it is okay to gas it to get their attention. But the marshal can, and I will tell them to just stand and wait until those tires stop spinning. It is your job as the driver to shut them off. I've personally cut my hand a couple times marshaling a car that gassed it too early. And let's just say I never marshaled those cars again. I think that's fair. So just be safe out there. Look left and right when you're marshaling or crossing the track because you're just randomly walking by and you're like, oh, I could get that. Even though we are paying some people sometimes when you're walking by and it's literally right there, it's nice to be courteous. I know you'd like it if somebody did that in your race too. But apart from that little spiel, that's all I have. I believe Braden's going to run us through the traditional prayer here and then we'll get started with round number 1.
Let's pray. Dear God, I pray that we have a fun, competitive racing day, that we will be happy with the results, and that everything will run smoothly and we'll get done on a timely fashion. Amen.
Amen. Man, that's way quicker than when Aaron does it. All right. Let's get this show on the road.
Up next,
I don't have to wait for
race
marshals
number
for
1.
once. I
Novice.
love it.
Heat 1 of 1.
The normal thing here is rolling starts. That is something I forgot to mention in the driver's meeting. If you've done 8 scale before, you know what that is. Basically, I'll just tell you when it's safe to go around the track. You're going to go around for a lap or 2, and I'll tell you when the clock's about to start. Once you cross that line, which will be right in front of me, then your clock will start at that time. So, novice drivers, start taking some laps. Get warmed up. Get spread out. I'll tell you when the clock's about to start. It's always more
Nehemiah
advantageous
Knight.
to not be right next to each
Bentley
other
Mays.
because, well,
Max
that's
Perkins.
a recipe for disaster. Also, if you didn't give me any transponder numbers before when signing up, remind me when you're on the
Isaac A.
stand
Bryant.
because I'll have to do that a bit in round 1, I believe.
Maggie Perkins. Bentley Mays. Max Perkins.
Just for reference, I'm waiting on one more car.
Nehemiah Nehud. Isaac A. Bright.
All right, guys, we'll be going live on this lap. I'll let you know what car we start with. I need help back in the back. Keep your heads on a swivel, guys. We'll be going live off the red and black truck. Once you cross the line, your time clock will start.
Transponder 1799326. Torres.
See, all transponders should be assigned. I'll wait until we get a couple laps in for everyone. Before we go over the pace, these are 6-minute quals, so the name of the game is consistency. You could have the hottest fast lap of your life if you wanted, but if you can't last 6 minutes, well, then you just don't win. I don't know how else to be other than that blunt. The 30 down, looks like we got Max Perkins out in the lead. Currently 15 and 6:04 is the pace. Bentley and Speedy have a little bit of something, both on 13s in second and third. Maggie, Isaac, Torres. And then looks like Nehemiah. It looks like everyone was able to start this race. Love to see it. I saw someone was having I think it was just a body clip issue in the back right. Didn't look too bad. Nothing too serious. Remember, drivers, be courteous of each other. Just because they wrecked and you're coming up on them doesn't mean you should just hit them. Drive around the mistakes. Just got a nice reminder. I did talk to each and every one of you, probably putting in your names, but in case there's a mistake on the sheets, just come find me. I'll happily change it. It's not too hard. It's not like I'm setting up the round. That's when it's difficult. $330 down, $230 to go. And the marshals have opted to stand because they know to be ready for this class. I promise at some point you'll be able to sit. It'll be later. Max Perkins still lead him out, currently on a 15 and 6:01, looking to get onto that 16-lap pace. Speedy up in the number 2, 14 and 6:18. That's going to bump Bentley and Maggie down to the 3 and 4 spots. Isaac and Nehemiah, less than a second and a half between those two for 5th. Torres down in 7th
left.
on a 10, not too far out from that battle. So 5th through 7th having a little bit of a scuffle. Something could brew for 2nd, but Max Perkins is kind of just cruising out there. Hot lap 21.0. We got 24s from Speedy and Bentley, and then longer for the rest of the field. Caution in the center. Marshals to the rescue. Red sweatshirt's going to win that race. I'll try and learn their names. 1:20 to go, guys. Up next will be race number 2, novice 18 plus. If you are in that race, you should be heading on over to the staging area. By staging area, I just mean by the driver's stand. There's numbers if you want to follow the numbers. I really worry about that for round 2 because then you actually qualified for your positions. Round 1 is just random. Unless you're the Grays, because I kept them apart. Because, well, Tristan relies on Andrew to do all the wrenching. I know how that system works. 20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds to go. Pink car needs down on the bottom. He's on his way. Down the bottom. Down, down. Thank you. I know. I didn't think she could jump up there either. The chaos. That's time. Keep going till your name gets called, drivers.
Max Perkins done.
Only have one car done.
Isaac
Everybody
Ebright
else is
done.
racing to the line.
Bentley Mays done. Torres done. Maggie Perkins done.
Just waiting on
done.
Nehemiah. Everybody else is finished. Just waiting on Nehemiah. He is the only one done. Which I'm assuming is the red and black short course going through the center or the buggy. It's one of the two.
Nehemiah Nahud done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. I'm going to roll with that. Max Perkins going to take the win for round number 1. It's
The
set
race
time
is
to beat for
completed.
the future. Speedy's going to take the 2. Bentley 3, Maggie 4, Isaac 5, Nehemiah 6, Torres 7.
Up next, race number 2. Novice 18 plus. Heat 1 of 1.
What the computer said. Race number 2, novice 18 plus is up. Once all the drivers get on the stand.
Tim Messimer. Sierra Hoffman. Bree Hurley. Josh Tittle. Justin Mays.
Just waiting on a check-in from Tammy Perkins. Everybody else is in. Just keep driving like normal drivers. There's the transponder.
Tammy Perkins.
All right, got a check-in from everyone. Got a car in the crack. Got a car upside down in the back left. Behind you. Don't worry, the clock's not running yet. I gave you guys a little extra time. I plan on starting off with the yellow short course, just a heads up. So guys, if you want, you should probably start spreading yourselves out now. Be going live off the yellow truck. Nobody's live yet, kid. Don't worry. Looks like that was Justin starting us off. Everybody else, when you cross the start line, your time will start. Until then. And just a little announcement, because I got a request from our guys marshaling today. When you guys get onto the driver's stand, I will tell you when to start your cars. You will not drive right away, because our marshals are going to be in a rotation system. It's still quicker than if we had you guys doing it. But like, you saw what happened in race 1. Some of them need a break. Yeah, these cars don't have reverse. One minute down, 4:10 to go. Tim Messimer out in front, 16 and 6:13 is the pace. Justin Mays in the number 2, 14-6-17. He's going to share. Nope, looks like Bree's going to be on a 13-6-17. Then Sierra in the number 4. Josh in the number 5. Thought I had a check-in from Tammy, but I don't see her on the screen. Just because I can. Got body clips over here by the driver's stand if you want them. Nope. They're making a pit stop on the back. That works. 3 minutes down, 3 to go. Yep. Good. He needs to put on the other side. Over here. Yeah. .340 down, 2:20 to go. Looks like Tammy did get around for a lap eventually. Good to see. Oh, she might have been the one with the body clips. That would make sense. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Tim is still your leader, 14 and 07. Justin on a 13. Josh on a 12. Bree on a 12. They're only 3.5 seconds apart. Battle for third could start. Then you got Sierra and Tammy.
1 minute left.
Ooh, caution on the back. Caution. Still got a slowish car and cleared. Orange needs put on the ramp. Orange needs put on the ramp, and he got there himself. Okay. Sorry if I've been quiet. I've just been admiring. 30 seconds to go. Up next is going to be race number 3, two-wheel drive stock short course. If you're in that class, you should be over in the staging area. Meanwhile, looks like Sierra's making some moves. Up into 4th, looking to take over 3rd. Only a second and a half between her and Bree. Justin May's still holding on to 2nd, but Tim Messimer out to lunch in 1st right now. Must be not hitting things. All right,
Justin
guys, that
Mays
was the
done.
timer. Keep going till I call your name. Justin Mays is the first one done, 12 and 6:01. He is the only one done. Everybody else is still live.
Tim Messimer done.
Tim done with a 14 and 6:05. Everybody went across the line. Your race will be
Josh
finished. Keep
Kittle
them
done.
going until you do so.
Bree
Josh,
Hurley
you're
done.
done. Bree, you are done. Just waiting on Sierra and Tammy. Got 2 cars still alive. Believe Tammy's the red and black in the back right. Which makes Sierra in the all green, which does not look too shabby. And it looks like you
Sierra
stole
Hoffman
2nd on
done.
the last lap, getting that 13 at the very end. Not too shabby. Marshall.
Tammy Perkins done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
This is a great question.
Up next, race number 3.
What's a stadium truck doing on the track?
Stock 2 WDSCT Heat 1 of 1. Owen Spriggle.
Oh, I thought it was running. That's what I
McGregor.
thought. Nope. Cool.
Gavin Nipple.
Waiting to see if everyone will
Weston
check
Hoffman,
in.
man.
Just waiting on a George. I have 5 cars on the stand. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 out there. Just waiting on George. Give him a courteous 30 seconds. Tighten the slipper. Just drive it over here. I'll do it. All right, get them running. We'll be going live within the lap. I don't have a check-in from George. Don't know where he's at, but it's a long day. Is he coming? All right, we'll be going live off the next car. Or are you good? You running? He's running. Take another lap. I'll be nice. Take this lap to spread out, guys. Take this lap to spread out. All right, I see he's on the track and running. We'll be going live off the next car to the line. Looks like that'll be the red, yellow front wheels, black rear. Yep. Ooh, McRib. Once you cross the line, your time clock will start. Everybody is live except for the nipple, because he knows a thing or two, because he's seen a thing or two. Remember, guys, this is for your best time over the whole run, not hot laps. So if you see a faster driver coming up on you, it is more advantageous for both to just find a nice spot and let them by. Otherwise, you're going to wreck each other. And then, well, then Cody TQs, and that's a bad thing. You're right, Landon does, and then it's emasculating. Sorry, if I know you from any other races, you're going to get picked on a little. And gratefully, I know almost everyone here. So this will be fun. That's fine, that was just Gavin. 1:15 down, 4:45 to go. Gavin out in front, 19 and 6:15 is the pace. That all orange heading down the backstretch now. Mason Schaefer hanging out in the number 2, 18 and 6 flat, only a second off of Weston, who's now your leader, 19 size 6:15. Nipple down into the 3, tight battle for first. Owen Spriggle in the number 4, 17 lap pace for him. George on a 14, McRib on a 13, but it's a low 13. So he's actually battling George for 5th. So out of the 6 drivers in this, we got 5 who are all looking for a change in position. Love it. Hot lap's going to go to Weston's 19-1. A full 5/10 on Nipple, and another 10th you'll find Schaefer's hot. So Weston Huffman Man is cooking. Somebody let him cook. Looks like a Nipple back up into the number 2, 9/10 back from Weston. Weston in that blue and white rear coming down the backstretch. I saw that, Weston. Just going to issue a warning on that. Don't do it again. Or stop and goes. Remember how I said earlier to the marshals that you'll eventually get to sit? This is that time. It's great. Ooh, I do want to take a second and just praise the yellow and white car for the good sportsmanship there. Got side by side with Nipple.
2 minutes left.
Nipple rolled, so he waited. That's how you earn RC karma in this hobby. And if you don't believe in it, well, I hope you have fun desoldering in the main, because it exists. 4:20 down, 1:40 to go. Weston, still your man in the front. 19-6-14, blue and white. Short course heading down the backstretch. Gavin Nipple, that all orange. He's the number 2, only 5/10 back. Then another second and a half, you'll find Mason Schaefer, who, on an educated guess, I'm going to say is in a yellow car. which I would be wrong. Ah, the blue and red. So,
1 minute left.
"45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go." Up next will be race number 4. The first of 3 heats for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. If you're in that, head on over to the staging area. And I know shouldn't be waiting on anyone because there are no back-to-backs today and no one's going to be marshalling. So I should be able to just roll through this program, hence the 6-minute quals. If we get running behind a little bit, I might have to combine stock 4-wheel and mod 2-wheel. To their A main sizes, you'll have to do it eventually. Just maybe for Q2 too. We'll find out. 2 seconds left in this one. That's the tone. Keep going till your name gets called. It's going to be a tight race for second. Weston's just got to keep it on all fours
Weston
if he wants to keep
Hoffman,
first.
done.
Weston done with an 18.601. Schaefer 18.604.5. Keep that 10th in mind.
Owen
It might
Spriggle
matter.
done.
Owen 16.606.
McRib done.
George
Santa done.
15.613. McRib
Gavin
14.617.
Nipple done.
Nipple
All
18 and
drivers are
602. So that is a race.
The
Next
race
set
is
of drivers
completed.
should be heading up on the stand. And I'm just going to ask that when you get on the stand, you just wait for me to tell you to drive because our marshals are rotating between each races. That way no one has to run more than the other. So just hold your cars for a quick 20 seconds or so and I'll tell you when to send them.
Up next, race number 4. 17.52 wheel drive buggy.
And if you need your diffs to be
one
properly
of 3.
heated, Andrew Gray is down here ready to hold a tire. Mostly for her son. All right. Let Andrew run over so he doesn't get run over. All right, start taking laps. I'm going to wait till everyone gets checked in and then another lap, and then we'll be all good to go. There
Tristan
are
Gray.
8 of you in this
Jeff
race,
Bott Iger.
so keep that in
Gage
mind,
Hurley.
guys.
Cooper
There's
Taylor.
a lot of you. Spread
Bentley
yourselves
Mays.
out. It's
Derek
beneficial.
Hurley. Isaac Niemond.
Got to check in from everybody except Xander. I think I see the car, so I'll give him a quick second. I
Xander
intend
Niemond.
on starting with the orange car with yellow wheels, which I believe is Tristan. It's going to be the green car now. Once you cross that line, your timed clock will start. If you haven't crossed it yet, try and spread yourselves out a little. You guys have done a pretty good job of that, though. Don't need me to keep telling you 30 times, but I'm going to tell you 60 times. Because it's a long-ish day. Nice front flip. Caution on the top. Marshal to the rescue. Cleared. Love the hustle. 3 marshals sprinting. And now another one. Oh boy. And that was Tristan. He's a fast kid too. That might do something for the overall standings. Up, and I said his name again. He's gonna, whoa, wheelies down the backstretch. That guy's got some motor. Remember, drivers, if you're slower than the car behind you, it's advantageous to get out of the way. If you're faster than the car in front of you, don't shove them along, because then you're still causing the wreck, and now you're the one at fault. Etiquette amongst the whole field. Two minutes down, 4 minutes to go, 1/3 of the way. Derek Hurley is out in front, 19 and 6:04. Hot lap in 18.7. Xander Neiman, though, with a ballistic 18.49 last time around, puts him up into the number 2. He's also on a 19-lap pace. Then we got a three-way battle between Gage, Cooper, and Isaac. 1.5 seconds separates the three of them for third, all on 18s. Jeff and Tristan battling for 6th. Bentley in 8th. Smell up in the middle. Don't worry. We just got Lydia from all the way over there. It's going to beat all the other marshals to it. I don't know if it's favoritism, but Erin said she'd probably be the best out of our group. Don't worry, when I learn some of these guys' names, I'll pick on them too. Four minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Did it feel like a while?
2 minutes left.
6-minute quals feel like an eternity. Derek and Gage are in a tight race for first. 1.9 seconds between the two of them. See, it looks like Derek's in the green going down the backstretch, going over the crossover now. He's got a clear track in front of him. Gage Hurley in that number 2 spot with Xander Neiman on the track. I think Gage is with the pink wheels. See if he can stay out of trouble. One of them's the fast car. I'd figure out who, but they had the same-ish body color. Figure it out eventually. It looks like Isaac, 4.5 back from Xander. Tristan Gray in the number 5, only 0.3 back from Isaac. Bit on a recovery mission. Then you got Cooper, Jeff, and Bentley rounding out the rest of your field. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Up next will be race number 5, heat 2 of 3 for 17.5. Two-wheel drive, a buggy. Make sure you know what heat you're in. Up top, up top. Man, the faintest of voices, and Rooster heard it. He must like the Neimans. You're their guardian angel. That's all I'm saying. Next time. 15 seconds to go, guys. 15 seconds to go. What's that? Yeah, and I'm crazy enough to jump on it. Doesn't mean we should. All right, guys. Keep going till your name gets called. Keep them rolling.
Tristan Gray done.
Tristan, 18.606.
Gage Hurley done.
Gage, 19.616.
Isaac Niemann done.
Isaac done.
Bentley Mays
Cooper,
done.
Bentley.
Cooper Taylor done. Jeff Bot Iger done.
Just waiting
Derek
on
Hurley
Xander.
done.
Everybody else is done. Just waiting on Xander.
Xander Niemann done.
And that's a race, folks.
All drivers are finished.
Hurley going to take the win and set time to beat at a 19.614. Hurley's going to take
race
the
is
2,
completed.
Xander 3, all of them getting on 19s at the end there. All right.
Up next, race number 5.
Just give my marshals a second to rotate,
17.52
and
wheel
then we'll
drive
be
buggy.
set.
Heat
Just
2
wait
of
for my
3.
word. All right. Start taking laps. I was going to say the turnaround's not that slow. These are farmer boys. They know how to do work for long hours. Aaron's words,
Jumper.
not mine.
Kenny Jeffries. McRib.
Yep.
Braden
Yep.
Dommel.
Hey, Lydia,
Braden
while you're
Benner.
going back there,
Glenn Mathias. Colton Bassler.
see, I need a check-in from Mason, but I have a feeling I know where his car was, so I'm not too concerned about it. Probably going to have to check it in, though, so you're getting another warm-up lap, guys. You're good, gas it, or don't. Nope, you weren't. Good. Don't listen. All right, that's a check-in from everybody. I'll be
Mason
going live
Torres.
off the red car with the white wang. Oh, hey, it's Glenn. Once you guys cross that line, your time clock will start. You can tell he's faced the wall a couple times. 125 down, 435 to go. It's going to be Glenn Mathias out in the lead in that red and white wing. Currently on a 20 and 6:17. Time to beat was a 19.614, so he's doing work. Caution on the upper deck. Glenn to the rescue. Oh, I don't need to just TQ. I'll help him. And I said his name. Don't worry, Forrest is quick. He'd be quicker if he had some non-steel toes, though. All these farmers, man. Work shoes. This ain't 8 scales. Thank you, Ken. Jumper up into the number 1. I'll eventually learn his real name. He's currently on a 19.609. Glenn down to a 19.615. Your top 2 are flirting with being better than TQ. Jumper already is. Braden Benner hanging out in that number 3, 18 and 608. Mason then hanging out in the 4. He's got Ken Jeffries right behind him. Then Braden, McRib, and Colton. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. An eternity of racing left. I appreciate the call outs on the stand. Just saw the bucket myself. Caution backstretch, caution at the end, caution at the end of the backstretch. Still there. Cleared. Woo, doggy. I think Glenn got caught up in that. He was out in front. Let's see if he stays out in front. Yes, he will, because Braden's going to have
2
a rough
minutes
lap
left.
as well. Finally, some calmness. Glenn Mathias, jumper on 19s. Braden on that low 18, looking to get back onto it. Ken Jeffries hanging out in the 4 spot on a 17. So only your top 3 better than the old TQ at the moment. Mason, Braden, Colton, McRib running out the rest of your field.
One minute left.
$40 seconds to go, guys. 40 seconds to go. Okay. Up next, race number 6, third and final heat of 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Make sure you are ready to go. Right now, it's looking like Jumper will be setting the time to beat for that class. Still in a 19.6.12. Looks like he's going to drop back. So now it's a 3-way battle for first. Jumper, Braden, Glenn. 4/10 between the 3 of them. Time to figure out who is who on the track. Benner's been lackluster, but been being consistent. It looks like that might pay off for him. That's time. Keep going till your name gets called, drivers. Keep them going.
Braden Dommel done.
Dommel, first and only one done, 16.603. Glenn, 19.611. Ken, you were done.
Kenny
McRib, you were
Jeffries
done. 4 cars still live.
Jumper done.
Jumper done, 19.614.
Mason Torres done.
Torres, 17.610.
Braden Benner done.
Benner, 19.612.
Colton Bassler
done.
All drivers are
15.619.
finished.
So in that last
The race is completed.
lap, Glenn reclaiming the top spot. Benner going to miss out by a second. Jumper another 1.5 seconds back. That's your new top 3 for the class. Oh, I remember this being a thing earlier. Also, nobody take laps yet. Hold your cars. Show of hands. Who am I swiping in this time? Okay. Cody, go first, because I know your paint scheme immediately. Oh, wait, it's yellow. Oh, wait.
Up next,
Turn it around.
race number 6. 17.52
Guys,
wheel
guys,
drive
guys.
buggy.
I'm only looking for the people that
Heat
didn't
3
give
of
me a
3.
transponder. Which means, Landon, you stop running.
Cody Dudley.
Yeah, he is. And then that was for Gomez.
Gomez.
Nobody else raised their hands. Run it. Oh, Santucci, you're the only one left, so I know you're a car.
Owen Spriggle.
You're good. I'll get it. Run it. Oh, you're literally right there. That makes sense. I just wanted to get it to a manageable number.
Sonny Santucci. Andrew Gray. Fred Daimler. Brian Derochers. Landon.
Oh, yeah, there was another one too. But at least this one had a
Bobby
name.
Baker.
Got to check in from everyone. I got to check in for everybody, looking for a good gap to work with. I'm leaning towards Andrew Gray, and I think that's what I'm going to do. He's the all pink and yellow wheels. All right, once you guys cross that line, your timed clock will start. Remember, if you're coming onto the line now, spread them out. You have the time to do it. He needs up top. He needs to put up top. Up top, up top, up top. Put him up top. He needs up top. He needs up top. Take the forward. $130 down, 4:30 to go. Andrew Gray is your leader on a 20 and 6.1. Looking to get onto that 21 lap pace. And there he is doing it. And good thing too, because Gomez hopping onto a 20 lap pace last time around. I think this is his first trip here, and well, he's doing it. Not too shabby. Cody Dudley hanging out in that number 3, 19.6 flat, looking to get on a 20. Then it's Bobby Baker. Looks like he's going to move up a spot. Yeah, he is. Top 5 are kind of killing it at the moment, all better than the old TQ of Glenn Mathias. That order is going to be Andrew, Cody, Bobby, Gomez, Landon. Then it's going to be Sonny on an 18, Owen, Fred, and Brian rounding out the rest of your field. Hot lap, a 17.3 from Andrew Gray. Kind of expect that with the guy from the guy with 30 years of experience. If you think I'm joking, I'm not. He's done it longer than I've been alive. Interesting trivia, because I learned this at Motorama. There's a pro that has more years doing this than me and Thomas combined. If that doesn't make him feel old, I don't know what would. Four minutes down, 2 minutes to go. I'm going to let Andrew just keep cooking. Never mind, he made a mistake that lap. Brings in the other humans down to a 20 and 6.05. Cody in second on a 20 and 6.12. Gomez 20 and 6.14. Your top 3 are on 20s. Bobby Baker and Landon Schellenberger rounding out your top 5. All top 5, still better than the old TQ. Sonny making some moves up into number 6. Owen in number 7. Fred 8. Brian 9. 17s from your top 3. The rest are 18s or 19s for their hot laps. I didn't try pre-seating. It was random, I swear. just kind of happened to be somehow preceded. Oh. Well, Glenn's wagon broke, but the car didn't, so that's good. Ball cup? They probably don't know what a ball cup is. If you have any ball cup
1 minute
issues,
left.
just come to me, because I do know what those are. In front of you. Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Up next is race number 1, or number 7, Heat 1 of Stock Slash. A local class I've been wanting to see pick up in other tracks, but haven't. If you guys want to keep running them on outdoor, I know of a place. It's a bit of a hike, though. That's the timer. Keep going till your name. Drivers, keep going till your name
Andrew
gets
Gray
called.
done.
Andrew, 20 and 6:03. That should be a secured TQ.
Brian Derosher's done.
Brian done,
Bobby
17.603.
Baker done. Sonny Santucci done.
Bobby, 19.605. Sonny,
Gomez done.
18.611. Help in the middle, help in the
Landon
middle.
done.
Marshall to the rescue. Landon, 19.605.7. Bobby got you by 5/10. 3 cars still live, 3 cars still live.
Fred Daimler
Fred,
done.
17.617.
Owen
Owen,
Spriggle
17.619. Cody,
Cody
20 and
Dudley
6:21. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Andrew is going to take the TQ. See if that holds up through round 2. Stock Slashes, hold your cars till the marshals are done rotating. I'll tell you when to go. Stop running into each other.
Up next, race number 7. Stock Slash. Heat 1 of 1.
Drivers on the stand, just wait momentarily. I have to check on something. Means no laps. I repeat, do not drive on the track. For assessing something from the last race. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I had to manually change the results. I kind of dragged some things. Anyways, now run the track. Get checked in. Let's get this show rolling again.
Chad Leitzel. Rooster. Whippet. Weston Hoffman Man. Walrus Durst. Cooper Taylor.
I got a check-in from everybody but Tim, and I only see 6 cars on the track. Oh, okay, cool. Then we'll be going live off of Team America. The red, white, and blue, in case that wasn't obvious. So everybody else, space yourselves out on this lap. We'll be going live next time you guys cross the line. Still holding true to that statement. Once you guys cross the line, your time clock will start. I mean, it's the Traxxas hinge pin, I'm assuming, right? I might have raced one of those for a season. $145 down, $415 to go, and Rooster has been clucked. It's the only thing I got on shorthand. Mason's your leader, 15.620. Weston Hoffman Man is in the number 2 on a 14.6 flat. Walrus in the number 3. Cooper, the number 4. Rooster exists on the scoreboard. Then it's Chad Leitzel. Don't worry, Chad, you'll pass Rooster as soon as he never crosses. Maybe crosses. There he goes down to 6th. You. Ooh, caution back. Stretch. Cleared. My only response. 310 down, 250 to go. Rooster's gone full Dukes of Hazzard. I feel like we should stop trying to do all of that, don't you think? Huh, guys? That's better. Staying between the pipes.
Two minutes left.
Smell up in the front. Marshall the rescue. Man, I love the hustle I'm seeing today. 1:45 to go. I don't know what they're laughing about. Mason's still your leader. 15. Weston, 15. Walrus on a 13. Cooper on 11. And Rooster, and I don't know if he's going at it with Chad or what's happening on that front. Get the red truck, get the red truck. Don't worry about the black one.
1 minute left.
$50 to go. Four-wheel stock buggy. Heat 1 of 2 is up next. Keep them going till your name gets called. Keep them going till your name gets called. I'm going to let them sit.
Weston
That's
Hoffman
not the
man
way.
done. Whippet done. Rooster done.
Got Walrus and Cooper and Chad
Walrus
still alive.
first
3 cars
done.
still alive.
Cooper Taylor done.
1 car is still alive. Just waiting on Chad to finish this up. Who dented America? No, I said who dented
Chad
him?
Leitzel done. All
That's a
drivers
race.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Stock 4, wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Guys, hold the cars for a second. We're going to add another Marshall bucket because more volunteers showed up. Only 1. It's kind of a more just nice to have. As far in the corner as possible. We'll do a trial run and see how that goes.
Landon.
So who am I missing on the buckets? All right, guys, hit it. Get checked in a while.
Hunter Leitzel. Jumper. Glenn Mathias. Brian Derochers.
That's a check-in from everybody. So, let y'all get around for one more. Take this lap to space yourselves out, guys. I intend on going live off of Glenn in the all red. Once you guys cross the line, your timed clock will start. This is first of 2 heats for four-wheel stock buggy. So remember, drivers, you're not just racing the others on the track. You got 5 other people that are looking to beat your time. So let's try and put the best, cleanest runs we can. Two minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Glenn out in the lead, 20 and 6:04.2. Jumper gonna jump into the lead. Last time around, 20 and 6:02 is his pace. Get out. Caution backstretch, cleared. Huh. Three minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Glenn going to get the worst end of the deal. Last lap or 2 laps to go. Going to drop him down into the 3rd spot. Still hanging on to that 20-lap pace, but only just. Jumper and Landon into the top 2. Jumper on a 21, Landon on a 20. It's like yellow car is broke. I believe that was going to be Brian. So that should bump Hunter up into the number 4 spot. Hunter rocking that 15-lap pace. Ryan was on a 17 and had a pretty decent hot lap. Hot lap will, however, go to Jumper 17.3, couple laps to go. Landon and Glenn with mid-17s of their own. So top 3 all pretty close together on potential pace.
Two minutes left.
Closest thing on the track is between Landon and Glenn. Glenn again in that all red. Landon in the, got to double check. Yep, he's still rocking the red, yellow, and white. Right now, only 0.3 separate them on the clock.
1 minute left.
Just under a minute left to go in this. Looks like we're going to spread out just a little bit. Jumper getting 7 seconds up on Glenn now. Glennon 7 seconds up on Landon. Looks like he had a little bit of a rough lap. 2 rough laps in the last 3. Still hanging on to that 20. Your top 3 are on 20 lap paces. Hunter improving his time to a 16 lap pace. See if he can get that closer to a 15 with 30 seconds left to go. Again, up next is race number 9, Heat 2 of 4-wheel drive stock buggy. Caution back, caution back. Cleared.
Landon done.
Landon only one done, 19 and 6 flat.
Glenn Matthias done.
20 and
Jumper
613.
done.
Jumper 20 and 603.
Hunter Leitzel done.
Hunter 16 and 618.
All
That's a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Jumper going to take the win and set
The
time
race
to
is
beat at a
completed.
20 and 603. Glenn a 20 and 613 with a number 2. Landon, Hunter, and Brian out after 8. We'll round out the field.
Up next, race number 9.
Race number 9 is up
Stock
next.
four,
Heat 2
wheel
of 4-wheel
drive
drive
buggy.
stock buggy.
Heat 2
Marshals
of
are going to
2.
rotate to their buckets, so give them a second. Do not start running the track yet. Incorporated a new bucket, so give them a sec. Cool. All right, guys, start checking them in. Start checking them in. We'll find somebody for bucket 2. They're on their way.
Isaac Niemand.
Should have 5. I see 5.
Braden Benner. Landon Welder. Cody Dudley. Sonny Santucci.
Got all the transponders assigned. Caution after the starting point. Caution after the starting line. Cleared. I'll be going live off. I plan on Landon. The red and blue. I plan on starting off him. And it looks like that is what's going to happen. When you guys cross the line, your time clock will start. $115 down, 4:45 to go. Sonny out in front, 21-6-14. Landon in the number 2, 6-15. Cody on the 3, and 21-6-17. 1.1 seconds separates your top 3 right now. Braden Benner hanging out in that number 4 spot, 20 and 09. Isaac 19 and 09. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. I saw somebody had to get off the stand. Looks like it's Cody. Don't know what happened. Hopefully it's cheap. Sonny is going to be your leader, 21.604. Landon, 21.616. Your top two still in 21s, better than the old TQ. Braden and Isaac on 19s. Old TQ is a 20 and 03 set by Jumper, so got a little bit of work to do if they want to
2 minutes left.
be the best of the locals. Caution on the back, caution on the back. Cleared. Sonny broke? Looks like Sonny broke. So you know how I said it's emasculating to let Landon beat you? It's happening.
One minute left.
Seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Up next will be race number 10, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Be ready as four-wheel drive is ending now. And keep them going until you can hear your name called. Keep them going to hear your name called. Landon, you could break and still TQ. Sneaking on to that 21st lap, but only just by a couple tenths. Benner done 19.610. Isaac 19.610.9. Benner's going to get that one between him and Neiman. And that's going to be a race, folks.
The race is completed.
So Landon's going to set the TQ for now. Get that truck off the track.
Up next, race number 10.
Race number 10, 13.5 Stadium is up next.
Truck.
Marshals are doing
Heat
their
1 of
marshally
1.
things. Short course, please vacate the track. As in the short course on the back with no body. Please vacate the track so we can go live. You are currently holding us up. Stadium trucks, go. Hit the car. Oh, is it like is it a Traxxas? Oh yeah, they'd lose.
Braden Dommel. Jason Davis. Phil Adams. Greg Perkins. Rooster. Kenny Jeffries.
Got a check in from everyone.
Fred Daimler.
You'll get around for one more. Take this next lap to space yourselves out. It looks like we'll be going off the Dommelizer if all things go well. That's the purple car for those who don't know. All right, once you cross that line, your timed clock will start, and Braden's starting off frisky on two wheels. Okay. I like the hurriness in that car. Perfect. 110 down, 450 to go. Ken Jeffries out in the lead. I don't see the traditional orange body, so I got to figure out who he is right now. But he's cooking out in front. Rooster right behind him, both of them on 18-lap paces. Oh, there's Ken in the I did that blue. If you don't know what that means, he just strategically placed the sticker on the right side, on the left side of the body. So as he goes down the backstretch, you can read it. That's called planning. He didn't plan on going off the ramp. He just really wanted to show off. That should put Rooster up in the number 2 spot. We'll find out here shortly as he crosses the line. It will. Jason Davis going to move up to the 2nd spot as well. He's going to hop onto an 18-lap pace. Then it's going to be Kenny, Phil, and Fred in a tight race for 3rd. 3.5 seconds between those 3. All of them on 17s. Brayden Dommel on a 16. Greg Perkins on a 14. Hot lap going to go to Ken, 18.8. For a little bit of context, Phil with a 19 flat, and everybody else is a 19.5 or slower. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Ken again in that all blue, yellow wheels. He is the leader and got taken out by the yellow and dark blue who just cut the track. Which I'm gonna have to say stop and go on that. Don't know who it was because there was 3 other cars crossing the line. Ah, it was Phil.
Two minutes left.
Close call. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes left to go. Caution at the end of the straight. Looks cleared. Yeah, it is. Rooster, I can fix it if you get it to me.
One minute left.
Huh. Look, it sounds like somebody in stadium truck is geared to the moon. Check your motor temps after this race, guys. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Somebody's cooking. Not in the good way. 20 seconds left to go. Will it make it? Who's got the fire extinguisher? Ball cup on Rooster's car. Take it off the track. Yep, good. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Steering locked. Try it. All right. I want to say it's broke. That was time, so keep going to your name. Let's go. Oh, that's the silver car that's
Jason
cooking. I
Davis
smell
Dunn.
that one.
Braden Dummel
Jason Dunn, Braden Dunn.
Rooster Dunn.
Smoke.
Penny Jeffries Dunn.
Stop.
Phil
Stop
Adams
the cars.
Dunn. Fred Daimler Dunn. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That car is completed too.
Up next, race number 11. Mod SCT Heat 1 of 1. Whip it.
Got my drivers on the
Hunter
stand
Leitzel.
going. Need the marshals to find
Cooper
their
Taylor.
buckets.
Walrus Durst.
I need people in the middle, Lydia. All right, I got a check-in from everyone. We'll go live on the next car to cross the line. Marshall will go to the middle. We're going live off blue, white, and black. But it down 4:10 to go. Mason Schaefer, your leader, 18 lap pace. Walrus on a low 17. Only 2.5 back from Mason. Top two can have a little spat if Mason can slow down a little bit. Cooper's only 2 seconds back from that battle. And you got Hunter hanging out on that 16 lap pace. Hot lap going to go to Mason's 19.9. Walrus with a 20.4. Cooper with a 20.3. Now he's within 2 seconds of second place. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Four minutes down,
2 minutes
2
left.
minutes to go. Walrus started to pick up the pace within 2/10 of Mason right now. Both of them on 18 lap paces. Let's see who is who in that regard. Looks like Mason's rocking the orange, white, and blue going down the backstretch. Walrus driving, which I'm believing is Weston's truck. Currently trying to chase him for that lead spot. They got a pretty comfortable gap back to Cooper at about 9.5 seconds, and then another 28 you'll find Hunter. Just putting in consistent laps. Everyone's putting in consistent laps. Just Mason and Walrus finding those mid to low 19s for their hots. 1:10 to go. Up next will be race number 12, heat 1 of 2 for two-wheel drive modified buggy, who I think will be Isaac taking over for me.
1 minute left.
$20 seconds to go, racers. 20 seconds to go. Mason, Walrus, Cooper, Hunter. That is your running order. Next up, heat 1 of 2 of mod two-wheel drive buggy.
What?
Hunter Leitzel done. Walrus Durst done.
Can I announce the rest of the day? Yeah. Okay. I mean, you had to tell him. No, just stay there. Do it. Okay. I just have to race, so, you know.
Whip it done.
And just waiting on Cooper. And
Cooper
that's a
Taylor
race.
done.
Everyone is finished.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Mod 2, wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Everyone hold your cars. Let the marshals get to their buckets. We're looking for Ezra, Jason, Braden, Sonny, Xander, and Gage. I think
Is someone supposed to be up there? Okay.
I think we're good. All right, drivers, go ahead and start taking laps.
Gage Hurley, Ezra Korick, Braden Benner, Jason Davis, Xander Niemand.
Alrighty, as soon as Sonny crosses the line, we will get this one rolling.
Sonny Santucci,
Alrighty, we're going live on Brado.
I hear that you think I'm running boost in my car.
And which one?
Four-wheel drive.
No, it's not mainly me. It's mainly my dad.
Dude, Braden's four-wheel drive buggy's faster.
About a minute in, racers. We got Sonny out front, followed by Jason, Gage, Ezra, Braden, and Xander. Fast lap of the race going Jason Davis at an 18.188. And as I say that, Sonny now laying down 17.888. Sonny, the only one right now on a 20-lap pace. Everyone else on 19s or lower.
My motor is dinosaur.
Gage now up into that one spot. Sonny in the 2, Ezra in the 3, Braden in the 4, Xander in the 5, and Jason in the 6. Alrighty. So now the order is Sonny, Jason, Ezra, Gage, Braden, Xander. Sorry about that. Jason missed a lap. Sonny with the hot lap of the race of a 17.302. We'll see if anyone gets a 16-second lap today. Seems possible. Oh, and Sonny with a 17 flat. 2 minutes left, racers. 2 minutes left. Still Sonny, Jason, Ezra, Gage, Braden, and Xander.
2 minutes left.
Sonny still the only one on a 20-lap pace. Everyone else on 19s or slower.
What's his average? I could probably get down to a 75. I don't think I
1 minute to go, racers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
– 30 seconds left, racers. 30 seconds to go. Keep going till I call your name, drivers. Keep going till I call your name.
Braden Benner done.
Braden, you're done.
Sonny Santos
Sonny, you're done.
Ezra Corrick
Ezra,
done.
you're done.
Jason
Jason, you're
Davis
done. Just waiting on Gage and Xander.
Xander
Xander.
Niemann done.
And Gage. That's our
Gage
race.
Hurley
Sonny,
done.
Ezra, Gage, Jason,
All
Braden,
drivers
and
are
Xander.
finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Mod 2, wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Jumper. Gavin Nipple.
Right. All right. Hit the track.
Bobby Baker. Phil Adams. Cody Dudley. Glenn Mathias.
All right. I got a check-in from everyone. Feel like I should keep what I've been doing and giving you that extra lap to spread out. So make sure you spread out on this lap. I plan on starting off with Cody in the all yellow. Once you guys cross that line, your timed clock will start. Underneath. Oh boy. Ooh, he needs caution back, caution back. No, he needs on the other side. Cleared. One minute down, 5 minutes to go. Gavin Nipple, your current leader. No, he's not.
Transponder 1503121. Transponder 1503121. Gavin Nipple.
To the 40 down, 3:20 left to go in this one. Nipple is your current leader. 20 and 6:02.4 is the pace. Cody Dudley on a 20 and 6:02.6, so 2/10 between your top three right now. Both better than the old TQ, which was a 19 and 6 flat set by Sonny in the last race. Bobby Baker's also was on a 20 lap pace, about 5.5 seconds back from Cody. Is better than the current TQ though. So your top three looking to be top three of the event, the class. And then got Phil Adams hanging out in the number 4, 19.603 is his pace. Last lap, fast lap, 18 flat. You then got Glenn on a 19, Jumper on an 18. 17.2 from Nipple last time around. I think I heard a 17 flat in the last race set by Sonny. Looking at him, hoping he tells me if I'm right or not. 17 flat? That's what I thought. See who gets the first 16 of the day. I don't think they did it last night. I don't think Andrew did it yet in two-wheel stock. So that honor is still up for grabs. Ooh, caution backstretch. 2 cars doing some wheelies. Maybe those are real mod motors. One of them just is really torquey. I gotta put some boost in my car. I'm not running stock today. Could use it. $1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. After this will be a short-ish break while I get heat sheets for round number 2 started. We're a little behind schedule than I was hoping. Had some transponder and some goofs and gaffs to get out. Some cobwebs to shake off in round 1. Round 2 should move a bit smoother. That being said, it'll probably be just a 10-minute break between rounds 1 and 2. I need some help in the middle. Heads on a swivel, guys. Heads on a swivel.
1 minute left.
I'll give you a final start time once I make the sheets in a little. Meanwhile, back to the race. 50 seconds left to go. Gavin Nipple putting 3 seconds up on Cody at the moment. He's in that all orange, white wheels, newly fixed car, and he went off the track in the back right. Back right. Another car in the back right. Cleared. That was the race leader. I don't think that cost him the position, but it cost him his lead at the very least. No, it did cost him the lead. Cody now to the point, looking to TQ and set the TQ for the day. 10 seconds left to go. Bobby Baker about 10.5 seconds back from the top two. It's been running consistent. Just hasn't been clicking any 17s.
Cody Dudley done.
Cody, you're the first and only
Jumper
one done
done.
so far. Jumper, you are done. Everybody else is still live. Everybody else is still live. Cody and Jumper are the only ones done.
Glenn Matthias done.
Glenn with a 19.607. Uh-oh, Nipple with some mistakes.
Bobby Baker done.
Bobby done, 20 and
Phil Adams
6.16.
done.
It could be his
Gavin
special
Nipple
day
done.
and not quite Nipple.
All
Still going to
drivers
hang
are
on to
finished.
second. So Cody, Gavin, Bobby going to be your top three of the class and of the race. And that will be the time to
The
beat
race
a
is
19
completed.
or 20 and 6:01 for round 2 when we get to it. I need to make heat sheets, so I'll get started on that right away. I know you guys normally practice whenever Aaron does it, so if you would like to try anything out real quick, you are welcome to. I'm not going to have the timer on. So if you have any setup changes, you may try it. Sportsman drivers or novice drivers, you will be the first race, but you are not up right away. So I strongly encourage you, don't kill your batteries now. I repeat, if you are in novice, I recommend not driving right now because you will kill your batteries before your run. I'm mentioning that because I see a bunch up here that are in that class.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
Up next, race number 1. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
I repeat, novice drivers, your race isn't right now. It's in like 10 minutes. I strongly recommend you don't run and brake.
Gavin Nipple. Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys. Heat sheets are being printed now. Live RCs should be updated. I kept the same running order. This meant there
Bentley
was
Mays.
one race with 3 back-to-backs. It doesn't give us marshalling problems. However, you do have to be able to, well, have both your cars out. So if you are between races 3 and 4, stock short course and 17.5 two-wheel, I recommend you check the sheets because 3 of you are back-to-back, so make sure you have both your cars ready when you show up for race number 3. We will get started with the next round of qualifying in, we'll go with 5 minutes.
Speeding. Maggie Perkins. Torres. Nehemiah Nehud. Lighting McCrash.
All right, drivers, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get round 2 underway. More laps, guys. No more laps. We are getting round 2 underway. First race is going to be the novice class. Not the 18 and olders, the youngins, the up-and-comers, the futures. I know I need to get you. Ugh. In this race should be Max Perkins, Speedy, Bentley, Maggie, Isaac, Nehemiah, Torres, and I guess we're going with lighting. All right, guys. I think we're good. Forrest will find his way soon. All right, guys. Check him in. Run some lap. We'll get this started in a lap. Take this time to spread yourselves out. I have almost everybody checked in except Isaac and Max. I know one was close to not making it.
Is it possible to put electrical tape on a leak? Yes.
Isaac A. Bright.
You mean right now?
Max Perkins.
Yes. Worry about it for next one.
We'll be going live off the white car. Once you cross the line, your timed clock will start. So only a couple are live right now. Most of you aren't. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. Max currently out in front, 15:09 is the pace. Lighting didn't make it in the first round, made it in the second round, and he is crushing it. 14-6-12 right now in second. Speedy in the number 3 on 14. Then it's Bentley, Nehemiah, Isaac, Torres. Looks like Maggie didn't make it. Something like that happened. Just under 2 down, a little over 4 to go. Three minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Not much has changed. Battles are pretty close. Max has a comfortable lead right now over Lightning. He's only got 4 seconds over Speedy, who's got 4 seconds over Bentley. I think Nehemiah is in need of some electrical tape on a battery. Keep it plugged in. Then you got Isaac and Torres. I hope I got the names right on who's having what going on. It looks like the leader is in the buggy, the one and only 2-wheel drive, blue buggy going down the backstretch. I want to say it's a shock, but there's a lot of slashes out there.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Seconds to go, 15 seconds to go. Up next will be race number 2, novice 18 and over. That was the tone. Keep going till your name gets called.
Speedy done. Max Perkins done. Bentley Mays done.
Max, you're done. Speedy, you're done. Bentley, you're done.
Lighting McCrash done. Isaac A. Bright done. Maggie Perkins done. All drivers are finished.
Looks like that's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
Max going to take that one, and looks like that should be good for the overall.
Up next, race number 2. Novice 18 plus. Heat 1 of 1.
All right. Novice, hit the track. One, two, three, four, five. I
Tim
count
Mesheimer.
5. Should have 6.
Sierra
Oh, there's the
Hoffman.
6th one. Okay.
Justin Mays. Josh Tittle. Bree Hurley.
It's all right. Race hasn't started quite yet. All right. Just waiting on one more to check in. Looks like she's about to. As soon as that happens, I'll be going off. I'll be giving you where we're starting. I plan on starting
Tammy
with
Perkins.
the orange stadium truck. We'll just make it easy to identify. And that's what we'll be doing. Once you guys cross that line, your timed clock will start. Josh needs put onto the upper deck. Thank you. Cleared. Well, 140 down, 420 to go. Tim Messimer out in front. 16.613 is the pace. Make that a 15.607. Looks like he had a little bit of a rough one that time around. Sierra right behind him, about 10 seconds back on a 14. Then you got Justin and Bree. 5/10 between the two of them. They're both on 13s. Josh Tittle in number 5, currently on a 12, and then Tammy on a 9. If it's any consolation, Tammy, I think they didn't give you enough steering. That's all it got? Oh. Been a hot minute since I've ran one of them. About 9 years. Three minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Tim is cooking. He's 30 seconds out. He's got this. Sierra, though, just barely holding off Justin, Bree, and Josh. About 6.5 to 8 seconds between those four per second. At one point, that was the case. Up next will be race number 3. Two-wheel drive, stock, short course, and just a heads up for 3 of those drivers. Oh, it's a setting. I can look at your radio at the end of the race. There are 3 short courses that are going to be back-to-back with their stock buggy runs. I guess I can just tell you. Make it easy on everyone. Gavin Nipple, Owen Spriggle, McRib will be back-to-back. One of those doesn't seem right.
2 minutes left.
Hey, Gavin, are you running stock buggy? Okay, then that's on me.
One minute left.
$20 seconds to go. Just 20 seconds left to go in this one. Ooh, good footwork. Keep them going till your name gets called, drivers.
Josh Tittle done. Sierra Hoffman done.
Josh, you're done. Sierra, you were done. Only 2 done. Got plenty still live. Exit stage left. I think he parked it a little too early. Waiting on Justin, Bree, and Tammy to finish still. And it looks like only one of them will?
Justin Mays done.
No, Tammy might. Or not. I guess that's a race. Tammy or Bree? No, Bree, you're still live. Okay.
The race is completed.
All
Up
right,
next,
guys.
race number 3. Stock 2 WDSCT Heat 1 of 1.
Remember, we are letting the marshals rotate out before they run, which means you shouldn't be hitting the gas, guys.
Owen Spriggle.
As in those three in the center, Weston, Schaefer,
McRib.
all the others.
Whippet. Weston Hoffman man.
Nothing. They rotated. Keep it rolling. Got to check in for everybody except Nipple and George. See the right number
Gavin
out there,
Nipple.
though, so that's a good start.
George Santa.
All right. We'll be going live off the next card of the line, which looks to be Gavin Nipple. If you want to space out, now is the time to do so. Once you guys cross the line, your timed clock will start. Time to beat in round number 1 was an 18 and 6:01 set by Weston Hoffman man. Ah, I see. Wow. I see Glenn set up a little barrier to his cart with the boxes. I approve. One minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Nipple in the all orange, 19.6.18, good enough to reset the TQ. Mason Schaefer on an 18.601.6. Weston on 18.601.7. Less than a tenth apart, looking to tie the current TQ time, but Nipple looking to reset it by a couple seconds at the moment. You then got Owen Spriggle in the number 4 on a 17. George and McRib having a tight race, less than 2 seconds for the number 5 spot. Make that less than 5/10 of a second for the number 5 spot. Got a little bit of a battle going on towards the back of the field and the front of the field. 19-1 last time around from Gavin. Going to help secure that 19-lap pace. Weston going to respond with a 19.6. Mason with a 19.9. Top 3 clicking in 19s. Might just turn into a race of who wrecks first. I have my hope. It wasn't Mason, but that did happen. Gonna let Weston get out to a little bit of a gap over him. See if he can reel in Gavin. Down to 7/10 between your top 2. Now it's down to 3/10. Blue and white truck putting on a charge for that orange truck, both on the track and on the clock. You see those two, let them do their thing. They're rolling. We are 3 minutes in, 3 minutes to go, halfway into this race. Weston with a little bit of a love tap there. Not going to cost him much. Maybe a couple tenths. Nothing major. Still within a second of the leader. Normally the announcer's curse takes over, but Gavin's kind of an ice man. Ice block. Not much rattles him. We need an Alex Burns to be over here. We need somebody to make jokes that he gets, that he understands. Caution in the back. Looks like it's cleared. And Gavin broke. Did my curse finally take hold?
2 minutes left.
Maybe. should put Weston up into the number 1. Schaefer then should go up to 2. If Gavin stays off the track for much longer, he's going to lose even more positions. I'm going to take a guess and say he stripped a spur gear. Stripped a wheel hex? Pinion flew off. I'm out of ideas.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Up next will be race number 4, heat 1 of 3 for two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. Ooh, Weston with a bit of a rollover. He's got a healthy enough gap to Mason. It shouldn't cost him the position. Looks like he's on a 19-lap pace, which would reset his TQ, and nobody else better than the old TQ. So that should be locked in stone as we go into the closing couple seconds. 2 and a 1, and there's the tone. Keep going, drivers, till I call your name. Weston's just going to finish up with an 18 and 6.8, choosing to only beat it by 0.5.
Owen Spriggle done.
Owen done, Schaefer
George
done,
Santa
George done, Crib done, everybody is done. That is a race.
Done.
Weston's going to
drivers are
take the
finished.
win and reset the TQ, his own TQ.
The race
Mason
is
will take
completed.
2, Owen 3, McRib 4, Gavin 5, George 6. Looks like the main order is going to be Weston, Gavin, Mason, Owen, George, and McRib.
Up next, race number 4. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right. Cool. I look good on every front, so drivers, get checked in.
Colton Bassler. Braden Dommel. Mason Torres. Owen Spriggle. Bentley Mays. Fred Daimler. McRib.
Just a heads up, I plan on starting off with the white buggy on the right side of the track first. I got to check in from everybody else, so to going live off that car, and then everyone else, once you cross that line, your timed clock will start. Caution at the end of the backstretch. Looks like they got a little together. No marshal needed. That's nice. Caution upper deck. Caution, caution. I did say it. Cleared. One minute down, 5 minutes to go Fred Daimler out in front, 17 and 6:02 is the pace. Braden Dommel, the number 2, 17 and 6:06. Then you got Owen, Colton, all of them on 17s. Mason, McRib, both on 16 or 15s, and then it looks like Bentley on a 14, currently riding in 7th. Looking at the overall, Owen's looking to move up 5 spots to 16th overall if he can keep this pace up. Keeps improving it. Could definitely see getting towards the 11th, 12th overall. Fassler's looking to move up 6 spots from his current position overall. So your top 2 are fighting for, hopefully, it looks, I would say, the B main. Could be one of the last few in it. I think Dommel saw what happened to the stadium truck and was like, I need airflow over the motor. And you Traxxas boys got each other's back. Just push it. .245, 3:15 to go. Owen up into the number 1 spot now, 18 and 6:08 as he puts down his personal best, 19-1. 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time to make some serious moves in the overall. Mason now up in number 2 with Fred right behind him. 1 second between the two. You then got Colton McRib rounding out your top 5. Braden Dommel and Bentley Mays less than a second apart for the number 6 spot. You gotta find out who's what color car. Just going to take an educated guess and say, yep, Owen Spriggle's rocking that all yellow, black, and white wheels going over the crossover. You see an all yellow buggy. You shouldn't. He's got a clear track ahead of him. But when you do see him, let him go. He's looking to get into the top 10 at the moment. Now he's the only one that's improving his current standings. Mason's still taking second in this race with 2 minutes left. Him and Fred on 17s. Rest are on 16s or lower. Up next will be race number 5. Heat 2 of 3 for 17.5, 2-wheel drive. Awkward.
1 minute left.
.35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds left to go in this one. Order's the same. Standings are roughly the same. Not much to report on. Just got to keep it clean and bring it home. Again, race number 5 will be up next. I see a big line of drivers already waiting. Love to see the promptness.
McRib done. Mason
Grip
Torres done.
done. 15-6 flat. Mason and
Spriggle
Owen are both
done.
done. You are both done.
Bentley Mays done. Colton Bassler done.
Just waiting on Fred. Everybody else is done. One car is still live. Oh.
Fred Daimler done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Well, Owen's going to take that one. Mason going to take the 2. Colton 3. Fred 4. McRib 5. Bentley 6. And Dommel going to be 7.
Up
Race
next.
number 5 is
Race
up
number
next.
5. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
My marshals look pretty content with their situations. So drivers, let's get the show on the road. Let's make up some time. Caution on the little table.
Gage Hurley.
Cleared.
Kenny Jeffries. Isaac Niemand. Tristan Gray. Brian Derochers. Cooper Taylor. Jeff Bott Iger. Xander Niemand. Gomez.
All right, got the transponders all situated, all correct. So. No, I just, it says that until I drag it in. I know. Wait. All right, guys, hold up, all stop, all stop. Gomez and Santucci's not in this. Gomez, come across the line. I was going to say do a 180 because I need you to cross it again, actually. That's why I said I thought. Man, you really got that wedged in. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, can you just pull the ramp that way? Perfect. Okay.
Gomez.
All right. Go ahead. I intend to start off the white car. I'm going to say that Xander we're starting off with. Yep, that is. Once you guys cross that line, your timed clock will start.
Isaac Neiman starting with a pretty good first lap, 18.4. I think Jeff Bogatar losing a wheel. Ooh, Isaac with an unfortunate second lap though at 22.8. He can pull it back together. A minute in, 5 minutes to go. Gage Hurley running pretty good. He's out front right now. He is that green front, black rear. If he comes up on you, let him by. He is trying to get into that A sort. He's not running the fastest lap of the race, but he's running consistent. Your order is Tristan, Gage, Xander, Gomez, Isaac, Cooper, Brian, Kenny, and Jeff. Right now, Tristan, Gage, Xander all bracketed. Tristan is that all orange. Gage is that green and black. And Xander is that white with kind of splattered paint. I think of green and like red. Xander Neiman laying down his quickest lap of the race in 18.9. Last lap followed up with a 19.2. .250 to go. 250 to go. Gage Hurley still out front, only .1 separates them. Like I said, gauge that green and gray white wheels. Xander Neiman trying to catch him late on his quickest lap of the race. Oh, Gage taking it back. Xander landed on the 18.5 though. Good lap, Xander.
Two minutes left.
Isaac Neiman trying to get up into that mix too. He's that gray and that gunmetal gray with yellow wheels. He is trying to get up into those, fighting for those top positions. Tristan and Isaac both coming across the line now. Both of them are trying to catch up for that lead spot. Gage and Xander also bracketed. Gage that, like I said, green and gray.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go, guys. Less than a minute left in this one. I think I missed some big moves happening.
Dude, if you just want to take a break too, let us know.
Will do. Oh. Huh, I was going to comment on something, but then Xander decided to go to second. Gage up into the points. Both of them on 19s, though. Looks like everyone's on 19s. Ooh, top 5. Marshals to the rescue all across the track. Got a couple people looking to punch their way into the A main right now. Gage and Xander looking to get to 6th and 7th overall. 3 seconds to go. See if that made their last laps interesting. Keep them going, drivers, till I call your name. Keep them going. Oh, who was that? I think that was one of them.
Done.
Xander done.
Cooper Taylor done.
Cooper done. Gage done.
Done.
Gage didn't cost him too much time, just one spot. So I got Xander, Gage, Tristan, Cooper
Gomez
done. Gomez, Isaac.
Neiman done. Jeff Bot Iger done. Kenny Jeffries done.
All right, that's a race, folks.
Brian
That's
Derozier's
a race. So
done.
Xander
All
gonna take
drivers
the
are
win.
finished.
Gage gonna take the 2.
race is
Isaac
completed.
3. Kenny 4. Gomez 5. Tristan, Brian, Cooper, Jeff rounding out your field. Xander and Gage up to 6th and 7th overall. I believe 6th is the final direct spot in the A. or it goes to the top 8? Braden Benner can answer that question. I'm sure. It's 8 direct. So both of them punching their way into the A. See if they can keep it.
Up next,
Race number 6. Heat 3 of 17.5.
17.52 wheel
Dose
drive
wheel
buggy.
drive buggy.
Heat 3 of 3.
Hit the track, guys. We are good on
Andrew
marshals.
Gray.
I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm
Glenn
just so
Mathias.
used to having to wait, and
Bobby
we
Baker.
don't. It's great.
Derek Hurley.
Makes you question why
Cody
more
Dudley.
tracks don't do this.
Jumper. Landon. Sonny Santucci.
All right. We got transponders are good. Just waiting on Braden to check in. Blaming the Lifey battery.
Braden Benner.
Everybody's checked in. All right. I'll be looking for a nice spot to start them off. I think we'll be starting off with Landon. Yes, we will. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. I'm getting ahead of myself. Time to beat is a 20 and 6:03 set by Andrew Gray in the last round. Sonny was close. Couple people were close in this class, if I'm not misremembering. Gonna give them a minute and see what their true pace is. Who is gonna challenge the local legend? TLR for life, Andrew Gray. I don't think he's changed sponsors in years. .140 down, 420 to go. Andrew Gray out in front. Jumper on a 21 as well. Your top two on 21, Sonny, Bobby, Dudley, all on 20s, and it's Glenn, Landon, Braden, and Derek.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Sorry about being quiet. I was just waiting for nothing. I know who's out in front. It's Andrew. He's on that 21 lap pace. Sonny, 17.29 last time around. 20.60 is his pace. Looking to get on that 21. Jumper right behind him on a 20 and 6:03. Cody and Bobby, 20 and 6:09s. 4/10 between them for the number 4 spot, with Glenn only a second and a half back. 13 seconds separates your top 6. 9 seconds separates second through 6th. You then got Landon, Braden, and Derek on either on 19s or low 18s. It's like Sonny has the hot lap over Andrew. Hopping on that 21 lap pace, 2.5 seconds to go. Andrew trying to work his way through a little bit of lap traffic. I believe that's Bobby he's coming up on. Could give Sonny the edge he needs. That all pink car is the leader, battling for the TQ. It's the last-ish lap.
Landon done.
Thank you.
Braden Benner
So
done.
awkward spot, I know.
Jumper
Braden done. Landon done, Jumper done.
Bobby Baker done.
Bobby done, 20
Derek
and 6:11.
Hurley done. Cody Dudley
Got
done.
3 cars still live, 3
Sonny
cars still
Santosi
live,
done.
2
Glenn
cars.
Matthias done.
Andrew and Glenn, those are the only 2 cars live. Andrew, you're still alive. That's the leader.
Andrew Gray done. All drivers are finished.
Well, it was going to come down to 2/10. Came down to 9.5 seconds.
The race is completed.
Well, I feel rough. Sonny's going to take that. Andrew 2, Jumper 3, Cody 4, Glenn 5, Bobby 6, Braden 7, Landon 8, Derek 9.
Up next, race number 7. Stock Slash. Heat 1 of 1. Whippet. Tim Messimer. Chad Leitzel. Cooper Taylor.
Oh, yeah, it's this class.
Rooster.
So,
Weston Hoffman Man.
waiting on one more car to check in. Walrus. Don't know the real name, but it sounds dusty. That's all the pun I got for that. Okay, I see he's coming up now. Need some help on the stage?
Walrus Durst.
He needs on the stage. Luckily, I didn't start the clock yet. Got to check in from everyone. So, gonna let you all space out, and then we'll start on the next lap. I plan on starting with number 51. That's my goal. Make that the green Traxxas. We'll start on that one because the gap worked out better. Ended up being 51 anyways. Once you guys cross the line, your timed clock will start. Caution in the back, cleared. Man, Rooster wasn't even there to do it that time. $115 down, 4:45 to go. Weston Manhoffman out in the lead, 15-08 is the pace. Schaefer in the number 2, 15-11. Then got Cooper, Chad, Rooster all on 14s. Walrus and Tim on 12s. I feel like I'm watching the Fast and the Furious when I look at Rooster's car. Making passes on the straights, too much body lean in the turn, and then getting beaten by just about everything. I did it. I got the curse to work.
All right, race number 7, the stock slash, halfway through the race right now. No problem, buddy. You can borrow tape anytime. It's Mason Schaefer, followed by a Weston Huffman man, Cooper, Rooster, Tim, Walrus, and Chad. Race number 8, you are on deck. Just a friendly reminder. Race number 8, you are on deck. Just a friendly reminder. Thinking Chad might have had an issue. There he is. He's out there. I see him. Mason Schaefer not laying down the fastest lap. Rather, Weston Huffman man has. Oh, that's how he does it. I see. Yeah, I now see that. That was suspiciously obvious right in front of me. Oh, man.
2 minutes left.
I'm able to be here for just a little while, get to call some races with you, give Ezra a break. Stock four-wheel buggy is up next. Stock four-wheel buggy is up next. What? Why? Did you need? Yeah, I ate sausage. No, did you need? I think that you don't Are you good? I think so. All right, 1 minute remaining. Race 8, think about being in staging. Race 8, think about being in staging. It's Mason, Weston, Cooper, Rooster, Tim, Walrus, and Chad. I didn't see, did Walrus Durst? Yes, he did. It is the actual Walrus Durst.
1 minute left.
I didn't know that I was going to get the pleasure of having Walrus Durst. Last night I had his name up there, but he hadn't come. He hadn't shown up, so now I found him. And then just so you know, there's a miscellaneous everything pile here in front of us. There is a broken Traxxas piece, a buggy front wing, there's body clips, there's nylock screws, there are shock spacers to Traxxases up here. So if along the way you lose something, there is a chance that we have it. Oh, that's a cool browser, Ezra. Estimated position. Estimated position. I never seen that one. That's cool.
Oh, the
How do you get to that?
estimated position. So green is their improvement, and that's their improved, and then red is their.
Okay, so essentially it's this.
Yeah. But it's just a nicer way to
Just
look
to
at
clean
it.
the red.
For
Yeah, I like it.
17.5, it's really
Oh, yeah,
Tim
I like it.
Messimer done.
All right. Learning stuff with Ezra here. Thank you, Ezra. Tim, you're done. Please pull. How did Tim get done so early? He must have been the first one on the clock. Must have been.
Chad Leitzel done.
Chad's done. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you'll be done, and then please pull.
Walrus Durst done. Weston Hoffman man done.
Weston Huffman
Wicket
man
done.
is done. Now I'm just looking for Rooster and
Rooster
Coop.
done. Cooper Taylor
There
done.
it is. That's a wrap.
All drivers are finished.
Please make your way off the
The
stand.
race is completed.
Let's get our next racers
Up
out
next,
there.
Race number 8. Stock 4, wheel drive buggy.
Hey, if you see him cheating, marshals,
one
you
of
got to
one.
let me know. One of those Traxxases smells hot.
Isaac Niemond. Cody Dudley.
Go ahead and run them, racers. Go ahead.
Sorry about keeping.
I think we got our. Oh, you're fine. I think we got it cleared.
Landon Welder. Landon. Hunter Leitzel. Braden Benner. Brian Derochers. Sonny Santucci.
If you want to grab him
Len
before you
Mathias.
get. Watching the center there. Watch out. Go ahead and grab him. I haven't gone live yet. Pull him and we'll go live. He's dead. He's dead, Forrest. We're going live. On Braden. Braden's live. Everyone after Braden is live. As you come across the front of the driver's stand, you are live on your left. Let me just read their rundown. All right, we got Sonny, Cody, Landon, Glenn, Isaac, Braden, Brian, Landon Schellenberger, Hunter, and Jumper. Sonny, you're on a 21.604. Cody, you're on a 21.616. Landon, you're just off a 21. You only need 0.2 to get there. You can do it, Landon. Glenn, you're on a 26.14. Isaac on a 19.6 flat. Braden, an 18.601. Brian, an 18.608. Hunter, a 16.612. We're halfway through. Sonny is out front on a 21.607. Better than the last TQ. We'll see if he can keep it up. Currently 10 seconds better than Landon Welder's 21.616. I apologize, I don't know car colors. I just got in on this. I'll try to let you know where he is at. Cody just crossed the line. I think Sonny going back onto the bank turn now over the crossover. He is the white, yellow, and kind of pink on the back end of that. He's coming over the center short double now across the start-finish line. So if he comes on you hard, give him some respect. He has laid down a blistering fast lap of a 16.8. Nice. Sonny has moved up 7 spots from his first round qualifier. Wow. On the move. Landon Welder holding steady at a 26.02. Just needs to whittle down a little bit to get back onto his 21 lap pace of his first round qualifier. Yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. As of now, the track is clean. Some great racing going on out there by all of you.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Race 9, you should be in staging. Race 9, you should be in staging. Just a friendly reminder to all my race number 9 friends who are 13.5 Stadium Truck. You should be in staging. Make your way over for me. We have about 40 seconds left in this heat on the master clock. More than that on everyone's. It's still Sonny, Landon, Glenn. No, Isaac now over Glenn. Isaac in the 3, Glenn in the 4, Cody in the 5, Landon in the 6, Landon Schellenberger in the 6, Brian in the 7, Braden in the 8, Hunter in the 9, and Jumper out. Isaac moving up 2 spots to 4th overall. Cody Dudley moving up 3 spots to 6th overall. And Brian moving up 1 spot to 9th overall. But the big mover and shaker this time, Sonny, showing them how it's done. I think your son's spur gear's going out.
Braden Benner done. Sonny Santosi done.
Sonny, you're done. Braden, you're done.
Glenn Matthias done.
Glenn, you're done.
Landon Welder done.
Landon Welder, you're done.
Cody Dudley done.
Cody, you're done. Isaac, you're done.
Isaac Niemann done. Landon done.
Just need
Hunter
Brian.
Leitzel
Just need
done.
Brian. Yep, Glenn got you back, Isaac.
Brian
just
Derosher's
barely,
done.
but he got you.
All drivers
That
are
is
finished.
less than a tenth of a second, just so you know, between you and he. Well, actually, it's just a touch over a tenth.
The race is completed.
It's a 12th. Nice race. Those guys are fun to watch.
Up next,
You got to watch
race
them, though.
number 9.
Those things are lethal.
13.5 stadium truck. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, come on up, stadium truck drivers. Come on up. Getting ready to have some fun. Go ahead and run them. Marshals are moved around. Yep, they're good. Come on out, stadium trucks. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rooster. Braden Dommel. Jason Davis. Greg Perkins. Phil Adams.
Don't feel worse. But I got my belt on, so that's good. Is Kenny and Fred coming? Kenny and Fred, you out there? Fred broke. Kenny, you coming? Kenny's on track. All right, we're toning it. Loop is hot. Phil, you're on the clock. Phil Adams, you are on the clock, sir. Kenny, you're on the clock. Sir Braden Dommel, you're on the clock. The Greginator, you're on the clock. There's my man Jason, you're on the clock. Rooster, you're on the clock. Thank you, Force. Oh, and Freddie's, do I see him that he's in? Say it ain't so, Freddie. Yeah, I think we got him. It's currently Jason, Rooster, Phil, Kenny, Braden, Greg, and Fred. Or did it just start it itself? I think it automatic started them. I got all excited. The current leader is that green, blue, and white stadium truck. So if you see him, give him a little room. Rooster in the silver and black ride. He's in second spot. Kenny in the all blue with yellow wheels. Phil Adam in the paint scheme white, blue, and orange right in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, marshals. You guys are looking good. Plan today is to be running AA mains in our trophy classes. Classes like stadium truck, buggy, and short course. There'll be 6-minute mains for novice, novice 18 plus, and in slash stock. What happened, Rooster? It's Jason, Kenny, Rooster, Phil, Braden, and Greg. Fast lap is Jason Davis, just a touch faster than Kenny Jeffries. Both are running a 19 flat with just a few hundredths of a second separating them. Then Rooster in that number 3 spot. Rooster coming off a really great run last night, hoping to be able to put it back together this round. Help. There we go. Jason, Kenny, Rooster, Phil, Braden, and Greg.
Two minutes left.
It's Jason Rooster now up into the 2 spot. Kenny down to the 3. Rooster moving up 2 spots. Jason Davis moving up 2 spots. Jason currently on the TQ of a 19.603. Ooh, that is quick. Rooster getting some style points on the backstretch with that last
1 minute
lap.
left.
1 minute left. Race number 10, you should be in staging. My friends from race number 10, just as an FYI, you should be in staging, which is my mod short course drivers. Mod short course drivers, please make your way to staging. Rooster and Kenny battling back and forth. Rooster's got to clean it up a little bit. He will. Because four-wheel drive got combined.
Oh, yeah, I did combine them. That's right.
So, race 10's next, and then 11 and 12. There you go. That's a good way to do it, too. Just a few seconds left on the master clock. Thank you so much to all the marshals coming out today. If you see one of them and they're kind of hanging out, you can ask them about their missions trip that's coming up. They'd love to talk to you about it. Some are headed to Honduras. Some are headed to Alaska. I think the ones headed to Honduras are working with an organization called Healthy Niños.
Kenny Jeffries done.
Kenny's done. Braden's done.
Greg Perkins
Gregonator,
done.
you're done.
Phil
Or Jim
Adams
Bob.
done.
I think your kids call you Jim Bob, right?
Jason
Just need
Davis
Rooster
done.
to cross that line. There he is.
Rooster done.
There he is.
All drivers are finished.
Good run, racers.
The
Good
race
run.
is completed.
Come on up,
next,
race number 10.
Race
Come on
number
up.
10. Mod SCT Heat 1 of 1.
I got Mason, Walrus, Cooper, and Hunter. Surprised we don't have more mod short course guys. That's okay. Leaves for clean running, doesn't it, guys? Any marshals need to switch? Take a break? There you go. Lydia's got that one. Go ahead and take a break, guys. We're going to tone you. As soon as you cross the line, we're good. Loop is hot. Loop is hot. Just looking for Wally Durst to break out in a wrap. That'd be sick if he raced and wrapped. Sierra, if you could talk him into it, we'd love it. Thank you. And you know, here at Richfield Raceway, when you're here and it's your birthday, it's a big day. You can ask Sierra about it. She knows all about it. Bare minimum attention is paid to you. We do our best to just sweep it under the rug. And as far as I know, there is a birthday boy in the house. I think his name is Gage, if I'm not mistaken. It's Gage Hurley's birthday today. Is this true? Gage, is it your birthday? I heard that it is. Oh, boy, I think I'll be singing happy birthday to Gage. We'll put it on the World Wide Web, sir. Yeah, I got a big notification on my phone that said it's Gage Hurley's birthday today. It popped up. Gage loves it. Everyone else loves it. We could sing it serious. We could sing it a happy birthday to you, Gage. Happy birthday. Gage hobbling around because he got cracked by a four-wheel drive, not just because he's an old man and it's his birthday. He looks like me. God love him as I hobble around with my back brace on. I feel you, Gage. All right, Wally Durst is actually out front. Then Mason, then Cooper, then Hunter. Now, I said that he was out front, and that was kind of the traditional curse of the announcer. My apologies there, Wally Durst. No, it's dead. Pull him. He's dead there, Dad. He's dead. He's not sure he charged it, he said. That's possible? Yep. Yeah, Dad, I feel you, man. I tell my son all that. Sometimes the best lesson is an uncharged battery. You know what I mean? It lets him get a flavor, a taste of pickle ice cream. Pickle ice cream, that's what that is. It's the promise of sweet, and it ends in horrific sour. In fact, I just posted on the Richfield Raceway page about someone being like, I swear I charged it. I don't know why it stopped running. And then they were like, actually, I did forget to hit start. We've all been there. The dreaded, didn't make it through my heat. Race number 11, friendly reminder, you are on deck. My mod two-wheel drive, got 2 heats of that. Mod two-wheel drive, friendly reminder, you are on deck. It's Mason, Wally, Hunter, and Cooper. We got 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Mason, Walrus, Hunter, Cooper.
2 minutes left.
Hi, Maddie. Is it your birthday today? Should I be singing happy birthday to you? My daughter loves when I draw attention to her, as much as Sierra loves it when I do it for her. They both are just like, yes, Aaron's drawing attention to me. I love this. Oh, come on, Sierra. I know it's true. That's why I just make up it's your birthday. Just randomly. It's because Weston Huffman man tells me. He's like, just make it up that it's Aaron. And then next week, and then it's Gage's made-up birthday. It's good times.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. You heard the computer. It's Mason, Walrus, and Hunter. Race number 11, friendly reminder, you should be in staging. Race number 11, friendly reminder, but you should be in staging. Mod, two-wheel drive, buggy, Gage, Jason, Phil, Jumper, Braden, and Xander. You should be making your way to staging, please. Gage, Jason, Phil, Jumper, Braden, Xander. You should be making your way to staging, please. Hunter, try to get to the end of that ramp at least. At least make an effort. Same thing with you, Wally Durst. At least act like there's an exit there. There you go, Mason. Show them how it's done, sir. Well, listen, they say when they do good, you got to recognize
Hunter,
it. We
lights are
recognize that 99% of the time, but that time he did it perfect. So we got to give him credit. Hunter, you're done. Mason and Wally, when you cross the line, you'll be finished. See, there it is. That was decent at least. I'm not sure I'm going to give you an A+ on that one, but maybe a C. Well, yeah, I mean, well, jeez Louise. That was a D.
Walrus Durst.
Walrus. Everyone's
All
looking.
drivers
You
are finished.
failed miserably.
The race is completed.
At no time in answering the question
Up
did you
next,
come close.
Race number 11.
All right,
Mod
come
2,
on up,
wheel
race
drive
number
buggy.
11. Come on up, race number
Heat
11.
1 of 2.
So it's Gage the birthday boy. My camera guys, if you want to get him, he is in the maroon. He just pulled his hat down because he's so proud to be birthday boy. Happy birthday, Gage. All right, racers, you out there? Go ahead and light it up. Is my friend Phil coming? And
Gage Hurley.
I got Gage. Is Jason and Phil coming? Jason and Phil, you coming? You out there? They broken?
Xander Niemand. Braden Benner.
Is Jumper coming? Or any of them upstairs? They coming? I'll give you 30 seconds. Go ahead and keep running, drivers. Give yourself some practice. Is Phil, Jason, or Jumper coming? Phil, Jason, or Jumper coming? There's my Phil. There's my Jason. What's up, dude? Because they come up on the driver's stand, guys, the loop. Yeah, get back behind that Gage. Loop is hot. There you go. Hit it. Race number 12, you are on deck. Race number 12, you are on deck. Just a friendly reminder. We got Gage, the birthday boy, out there looking good, solid, currently sitting on the number 1 spot. We'll see how that pans out for him. Everyone wants to give him birthday wishes, but no birthday present. A good, solid running there on the left-hand side of the track. Jumper getting in on the mix. I like it. Now Braden Benner out there, then Xander, Gage, Jason, and Phil is the way it's looking right now. Phil up on it. Oh, what? Whoa, what? That was ridiculous. Phil showing how it's done, man. That was awesome. That was a straight up ripping wheelie right off the stage. Awesome. Traction City. Not bad, though. With that barrel roll, it's a 20-second lap. That's not horrific. Yeah, he literally launched off of that barrel roll the whole way down and kept going. Well done. All right, it's Braden and Xander in a bracket. Jason and Gage getting a little contact. Thanks, Jason. That's good sportsmanship right there. Braden's current pace is moving him up 8 spots to 3rd overall. He is that yellow and pink buggy, so if you see him, give him a respectful inch. Xander, though, running really solid as well. He is in the white multicolor. Xander moving up 7 spots to 5th overall. Looking good, Xander. Everyone else needing to pick it up just a touch. Jumper laying down the fastest lap of this current round in this class, a 17.5. No one else has broken into the 17s yet. Jumper just needed to clean up the consistency. Nice marshalling, Lydia. She's a professional. Thanks, guys. Good marshalling. Oh, back at the wall. What happened, jumper? Tangled up in the wall. It's Braden, Jason, Xander, Phil, Gage, and Jumper. Braden laying down some consistent pacing. Just needs to shave 2 seconds off this run to be in the 22nd lap pace. Cody Dudley laying down the last TQ last round of a 26:01. Braden just needs a tenth to get on a 20 lap pace. Thank you, marshals. Great job. Xander on a 19 lap pace. Needs 5 seconds to get on a 20 lap pace. Jason Davis is on a 19 lap pace. He needs 6 seconds to get on a 20 lap pace. Jumper's on a 19. He needs 12 seconds. Gage is on a 19. He needs 15. And Phil is on an 18. Hey, Isaac. How's it going?
Good, how about you?
Good. You have any words of advice about the day?
Don't wreck.
Don't wreck, Isaac says. That's wise words. That's like saying don't eat yellow snow. Thanks, bro.
One minute left.
Braden Benner now down into the 20 lap pace. He's on a 26:17. Curse of the announcer for him, though. It's Braden, Xander, Jason, Jumper, Gage, and Phil. Braden was on a 20 lap pace. He'll be down on a 19, I believe, after that. No, he's not. He's still on a 20 lap pace after that wreck. Cody Dudley, though, man, I didn't see that race, but must have been laying it down. Be anxious to see him run in this next race. It's Cody, Gavin, Bobby, Braden, Sony is currently the top 5. Braden dropping off pace there, back into the 19 lap pace. See how they do. Race number 12, you should be in staging. Race number 12, you should be in staging if you're not already. Thank you for being there if you are. Helps the day go so much smoother.
Braden Benner done.
Braden Benner, you're done. You missed
Gage
20 by
done.
7/10, Braden. Gage,
Xander
you're done.
medium
Xander,
done.
you're actually Xander
Jumper
taking
done.
that heat, a 19.6
Jason
flat,
Davis done.
taking Braden by 0.182 seconds. No Jumper now taking it from Braden. Jumper was 0.075 and Xander was 0.182.
Phil
And
Adams
Phil,
done.
you're done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Huh?
I came in like 30 seconds late.
But you're on your own clock.
Up next, race number 12.
I was checking my ride.
Mod 2, wheel drive buggy.
My shock cap busted.
Heat 2 of 2.
I had 35 weight in the shock already. A little bit came out, so I just shoved 45 weight in there. Tightened the shock cap down hand tight.
They went racing.
Yeah.
That's funny. Go ahead, racers. Go ahead. Those cars should be off the track.
Gavin Nipple. Glenn Mathias. Ezra Korick. Bobby Baker. Cody Dudley.
We'll
Sonny
be going live
Santucci.
on Gavin. Live on Gavin. Oh, he's good. What's up, my Caleb? calling races, having fun, chilling with some pretty amazing RC people here at Richfield Raceway. Can't help it. I love it. Huh? Well, I have like an hour because I got a banquet, a missions banquet now I got to go to. I had a wedding this morning. Someone's already got in here. There, Cody. It's Cody out front after a minute in. Cody, Glenn, Ezra, Gavin, Sonny, and Bobby. Cody and Glenn in a battle out front there. Both of them on a, well, Cody's actually on a 21 lap pace. Glenn's on a 20, but just off of it. Ezra's on a 20, about 1.2 back. Ezra laying down his fastest lap last lap, a 17.8 for him. Sony has the fastest lap out there currently, a 17.3. Cody taking it now back, a 17.3 that last lap for him. Sony's still on a 21 lap pace. Glenn on a 20, Ezra on a 20, Sony on a 20, Bobby on a 19, and Gavin on a 19. It's Cody, Sonny, Glenn, Ezra, Gavin, and Bobby. Cody still on a 21. Now Sony on a 21. Glenn on a 20, but Glenn, you only need 5/10 to be on a 21. 5/10 to be on a 21. All right, hot food is shutting down at 3. Hot food is shutting down at 3. And kitchen will be shutting down at 3:30. So if you're hungry, now's the time to hit it before the mains get started. Me and Ezra will be working on the heat sheets at the end of this. There will be practice. Marshals, you can take a break. You can take a break here at the end of this round before the mains start. We'll take a couple-minute break. If you need to switch out, get some food, just be in communication together. And we'll get moving right into the mains. I think we're good as far as being able to do AA mains. So heads up on that. Thank you, Isaiah. Good marshaling, dude. Sony was out front. Now Glenn's out front. It's Glenn, Sony, Cody, Gavin, Ezra, and Bobby. No one on a 21. But Glenn is just on the heels. Actually, he is TQ currently. If he can keep it up, he has TQ by about 0.06 of a second. Many of them were on a 21 lap pace at some point in this race. That means it's more than possible. But this is going to be some incredible A-main material right here, people. It is crazy how close. So we will run a B main of this class. We'll run all the B mains and C mains early, and then we'll get into the first round of A-mains, and then we will probably throw our novice racers in the middle of that, and then we'll go right back into A-main, second round of A-mains, A1 and A2. Sony dropping his fast lap down to a 17.1. Gavin actually currently winning the hot lap of a 17 flat. It's Sony, Cody, Glenn, Gavin, Ezra. It's Sonny, Cody, Glenn, Gavin, Ezra, and Bobby. Sonny out front. Then Glenn, Gavin up into the 3 spot now.
Gavin,
then Cody,
done.
Gavin, you're done.
Glenn Matthias,
Glenn, you're done.
Sonny Santucci,
Sonny,
done.
you're done. Cody, you're
Dudley,
done.
Bobby Baker, done.
Excuse me, Bobby's done and Ezra's done.
All drivers
Ezra, your
finished.
fast lap was your last lap.
race is
Ezra,
completed.
just a heads up, fast lap, last lap for you. All right, it was a 17.6.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.